We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the second of four between the Cobras and the 66ers. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Chase Dunning, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Striding into the box, Jonathan Adkins. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Second of four here on a Friday night as the game's first pitch is taken for strike one. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come into this one looking to make amends for a loss last time out that put an end to a 7-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Wow, third pitch of the game. That looked like a pretty good pitch. If that's called a ball, it could be a rough night for the pitchers tonight.
Over at the knees, and that's the second strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Grounded softly down the line toward first. Ready with another 2-2. Strike 3 called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Standing in now, Greg English, as he'll take a look at ball 1. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Here it comes. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Stepping into the box, Mark Lacey. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. He's set, and the pitch. Line towards center field. Slinger is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Taylor.
Stepping up now, Paul Taylor. And he'll be looking to snap out of it in this one. Not having much success at the plate over the last week and a half. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Inside, ball one.
English leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that will let that pitch go by.
A dive, but he's back. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
All even now, 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Chet Mathewson, the Mississippi native, will be on the mound in this one. And please, Zach, what do you got?
Boy, here's an interesting pitcher. He actually pitches better on the road than he has at home this season, which is not an easy thing to do. Sometimes guys just like being on the road, being in a different hotel, warming up and going out onto a different mound. Whatever the case, this guy definitely loves pitching on the road.
Digging in, McGee. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball, 1-1. Here's a foul ball left side, and that'll move it to 1-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Well.
In now, Tyler Blackwell. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Batting first, the shortstop, Monty Smith.
Coming to the plate now, Monty Smith. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch on its way. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Throw over to first, but the runner's back easily. Wisely, another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. At the plate, Johnny Slinger, as the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Slinger is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
Here's the 2-0.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to cruise through this inning, but now a hit and a 3-0 count have changed that. Got to get back in the strike zone right here.
Three balls, no strikes.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. Payoff pitch. And he fouls this one off. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. The bouncer to the left side, fielded cleanly, and the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. Stepping up to the plate, Brad Benton, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-hole hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
The 1-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
Now to the plate, Buford Christian, and as you can see, he has been slumping offensively. First pitch coming, here it is. Down the first baseline. This gets foul, it's 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A runner at first with no outs here. way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
That's popped up. And this will land foul.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
2-2 one more time. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Two pitch. This is lifted into the air out towards center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first down.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5, fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
Stepping in now, Michael Wright as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in 2 places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here that ball found the hole.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch and the guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately not, and now we've got a couple of guys on.
Now a swing and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
Batting up.
So striding in, Chet Mathewson. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That's lifted the other way out to left. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. One more look at the full extension catch that strands 2 men on the base paths. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Last half of the second set to go, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Ben Kohler. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Called strike 0-2. Kohler, a native Floridian. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Benton gathers. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
At the plate, J.P. Humphries, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Christian will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning.
Batting center, the first baseman, Evan Nesbitt.
Standing in, Evan Nesbitt. And when you get a look at the splits, he's really owned right-handers thus far on the season. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Bottom of the 2nd here with no score. And he falls behind 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Fouled off.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And another foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line towards center field. Atkins is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Jonathan Atkins. Here comes the first pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning. Into the box now, Greg English. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. And that's in there, base hit.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
So now to the plate, Mark Lacey, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a ball hit in the air. Here comes the right fielder, but this will land untouched. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
The third baseman, number 3, Paul Taylor.
Digging in to try it again, Paul Taylor. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. Grounded to third. This could be 2. The second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Luis Rojas. Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in. And that's out number 1. And with that, we give you a look at what's happening in the NL East race. Coming to the plate now, Chase Dunning. He'll get to take his first cuts here. In there, strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Line to the right side, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Well, you don't see that all the time. Pitcher deep in the count, 0-2, and D-Row still manages to sneak out a base hit on an 0-2 count.
You know what? He never lost his toehold there, Dan. He seemed like he wanted to hit. He was aggressive. He battled and was able to be rewarded with a nice base hit.
He pulls this one into right, but this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. Now in the box, Tyler Blackwell. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score, and it's fouled away. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths. That last take.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. All set for the start of the 4th. And now it'll be the catcher, Brad Benton.
The catcher, Brad Benton.
First pitch of the at-bat. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12 to 10 and 9 to 8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. And so after getting a ground ball with the fastball on that last pitch, that'll segue perfectly to our pitch speed comparison for these two starters. And you can see a 5-mile-an-hour difference on their best fastball there. 97 on one hand to 92 on the other. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth. Now at the plate, Michael Wright. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
That's out.
Hit to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Monty Smith. First delivery to him on the way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
A ball and a strike. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Fouled away. That one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Left side, reined in. And close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Those jump throws are always some of the most exciting plays you'll see. So here it is again with Show Track. Shows off some great range and is still somehow able to get a lot behind the throw as his momentum was taking him the other way. Not everybody can make that play. Next will be the cleanup hitter. Johnny Slinger comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. In his career, Slinger begins play with a slugging percentage north of .525. Certainly a line he can take pride in. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Again, he sends it out of play. 2-2 one more time. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The left fielder, number 2, Ben Kohler.
Now at the plate, Ben Kohler. Here comes the first pitch. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Two out, nobody on. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. Here's another 1-2. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Liner towards second, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
The catcher, number 1, JP Humphrey.
Standing in now, J.P. Humphreys, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. It looked like the fastball got away from him there. Pitch inside the throw, and he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but instead the inning is over. Another look at the throwdown that results in a 3rd out on the bases. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And here comes the first baseman, Sean McKee. Now here's the pitch.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th.
Hey, nice AB right there. With the pitcher coming to the plate, your job is to get on in front of him. It should be interesting. Does he get the bunt sign? Do we play a little billy ball and pull it back and try and play chicklets with the third baseman? See what happens.
To the plate now, Chet Mathewson, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. And there he goes towards second. Pitch is high. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. So they still haven't picked up an extra base hit in this one, but that stolen base at least gets him a guy in scoring position.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly what the manager was thinking there, Matt. Hey, we aren't driving the ball with any authority today. We need to make something happen in a different way. They only need a single to the outfield now to push a run across.
2-1 the count. Few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. No one out with a runner at second. This is on the ground over to first. And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Digging in, Jonathan Adkins. Ready. Here's the first offering. And that's in there for a strike.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team moving.
Ball one.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather dig you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that swing was way out of control. You still have to stay within yourself and look for your pitch.
Ready to deliver the 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
No score here, but a potential run is 90 feet away with 1 gone. Count remains 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
This has pretty much been a pitcher's duel so far, so any way you can score a run, in a sac fly right there brings home the first run of the game here in the middle innings.
Settling in now, Greg English. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
And that's too high, ball 2. Three and 0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 1 run here, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Mississippi is out in front here, 1-0. Leading off the inning, J.P. Humphries, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They are getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Count remains at 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
At the plate, Evan Nesbitt. They swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. And he fouls this one off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Peter caught too much of the zone.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Now at the plate, Luis Rojas. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That's inside. That's in. Ball 2.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be the speed threat, Mark Lacy. First pitch of the at-bat. And a breaking ball down and in here as he's got to hop out of the way there.
That's a good pitch right there. But, you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And now pitch on the way. 2-2. Now the pitch. Shot to second base and handled for the first out.
The third baseman, number 3, Paul Taylor.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Paul Taylor. Here's the first pitch to him. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. 1 out, nobody on. That evens it up, 1-1. And now pitch on the way. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. Fouled off. Takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D'Lo. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even know it's where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
Jesus Zapata will come on in relief here and appear in game number 25 on the year so far. In now, Brad Benton. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Benton, 30 years of age. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Zapata is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
3-0, here it is. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Taylor ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He scores as they extend their lead to 2. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Into the box, Buford Christian. He grounds it sharply to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes into third now, so they're at the corners here with only 1 out.
The right fielder, Michael Wright.
Digging in now, Michael Wright. He's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. One and one.
Yep, 1-1.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Now a throw over, and he's back in standing. 1-1.
I got 2-1 to count.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
If he concedes the walk here, he's in real trouble of giving up a big inning. It's not all that bad yet, but dealing with the bases loaded will make it pretty tough to wiggle out of.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder giving chase. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
Digging in once again, Sean McKee. First pitch coming, here it is. And this is low, ball one. That's wide, 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Now the 2-0.
Ball 3. 3 balls, no strike.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Chet Mathewson. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home finds the zone, strike one. Two men are on with 2 men out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The 2-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Mississippi is on top here, 3-0.
Your attention, please. Now coming in the 10th pitch.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. And it's fouled away. A 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here it comes. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Hard sinker misses, 2-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Right fielder looking up. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year. As they get one back, it's 3-1 now.
They're still down, but this homer right there might light a fire under the whole team. Give them a spark to climb back into this thing. We'll see if this gets them going.
McGee. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. The 1-0. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. No outs, nobody on. Outside, 2-1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. The 2-1. Hit down the third baseline. On the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Stepping in, Tyler Blackwell. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Here's the first pitch to him. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Left side, but well fouled. The 1-2.
Ball in.
Lifted the other way to left center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it. As you talked about, 6-game hitting streak so far.
Into the box now, Monty Smith. And a ball 1-0. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game. The 1-0.
That's the ball.
That's not some bad pitching right there. You're 2 pitches down, but you have a runner on third, and you know this hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can hit into the air for a sacrifice fly.
Here's the 2-0.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. In to score is the runner from third. It's now a 3-2 contest. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that two-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
So now to the plate, Johnny Slinger, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0 delivery.
That's ball 2.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch inside, the throw. Skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
That's in there. 3-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Line drive to left. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And the tying run is in to score from third. It's a 3-3 game.
Now batting, left fielder, Cobras.
Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen. And here, that'll do it for the starter tonight. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first. And the best he can do is a no decision in this one. In there, now the throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. Well, that stolen base was about as bang-bang as they come, and as Show Track demonstrates to us right here, it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Fouled away. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's out there, really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Into the box now, J.P. Humphries. He's got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them.
Yeah, 2 on here and 3 on the board already. They've absolutely come out and forced the issue of this inning, Matt. A hit here could really fire up that dugout.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. 3 runs already home here. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. 7th inning coming up, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Hayden Norwood is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jonathan Adkins. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And foul. The 1-1. Misses, ball 2. Norwood playing here in his age 29 season. He offers up a 2-seamer, a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and a slider. Heading out towards shallow right. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time, it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs. Where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season, and it's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
And that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mark Lacey. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
There's one, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
The third baseman, number 3.
Digging in and looking for more, Paul Taylor. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find a strike.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2. Runners are at first and third, one away. Three and one now.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit it now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Runners breaking for the plate. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. Blackwell hauls it in, and now the runner at third doesn't know what's going on. On to first, a double play. So they pick up no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Digging in the switch hitter, Evan Nesbitt. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. This one's flared off to the right side. Right is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out.
Now back, the third baseman.
Ready for another shot now, Luis Rojas. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Strike 2 called on the inner half, 0-2 now.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
He throws him on the fastball there. Luis Rojas becomes out number 2 this inning. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double.
Wow, he was willing that thing to get out of here. Would have given them the lead right here late in the game, but it ends up hitting off the wall, and he heads into second with an extra base hit. We'll see if the next man up can come through in the clutch here.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More in a moment on this Friday night. You're watching MLB Network. Dante Tracy has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready now, Brad Benton. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Chopped at third, scooped up. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. And this will go down as an E5 as you can see the exasperation on his face. Riding in once again, Buford Christian. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This year against right-handed pitching, Christian carries a hitting line just over the 280 plateau. Oh, and 1, here it comes. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Time to give you a look now at the numbers for our 2 starting pitchers, and really nothing to write home about on either line as neither guy was able to last even 6 innings. Into the box now, Michael Wright earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Set, here it comes. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Now the 1-0. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
The first
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
Edwin Miles will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 45, Edwin Miles.
At the plate now, Sean McKee. To second for one, on to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Great job of hustle there by the base runner. That looked like an easy inning-ending double play. Now runners at first and third with 2 outs.
Richard Wise will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 1-0 count. The pitch hit in the air to center field. Slinger is there now to put this one away for the third out as they'll strand that potential go-ahead run at third base. Edwin Miles will stay in the ball game as he'll likely do the catching from here out.
Edwin Miles.
Ryan Bledsoe is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch. Richard Wise takes over out in left field. After entering the game in a pinch hit role last half inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got to hurry. Throw is not in time. And a great job of legging that out as now the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning. Standing in now, Monty Smith, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. And it's 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Hit down the line at first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there. Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on MLB Network after this. All set to start the 9th in this one. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Jonathan Atkins. And look at this, a bunt attempt to start the 9th. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. So digging in now, Greg English. First pitch of the at-bat. One out, nobody on. Fastball called for strike 2. And the gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2, and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
At the plate, Mark Lacey. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Into his windup, the 1-0. 2-0 now. Down the first baseline. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Blackwell is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Coming to the plate, Ben Kohler.
For the 50-50, the left fielder, Ben Kohler.
First delivery to him on the way. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. The 2-0 on the way. Fouled off. The 2-1 home. Oh, that one got the pitcher. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound. And this has to be a big concern here. This ball came back and got him right in the pitching arm. And that is something you just never want to see. And see him trying to work this one off. And from all appearances, I think they're going to let him continue. So that at least is a good sign. Into the box, J.P. Humphries, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
That's not great form right there, but you can't be surprised. A lot of these guys were not asked to bunt coming up through the minor leagues, so don't expect every sack bunt to get down.
And he pulls back the bunt attempt, 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Now the 2-0. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And they'll put the tag on him going to first, but the sacrifice is successful.
The sacrifice was in order right there as he gets the bunt down right there. And sometimes it's easier to just tag him instead of making that throw to first base.
Stepping in, Evan Nesbitt. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter. Who could come through right here? A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and he'll dive back in. high in the air out to left field. Wise is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now.
Now back, the first baseman, Luis Rojas.
So digging in with a chance to win it here, Luis Rojas, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Now this is lined into right center. He comes through. And they're going to walk off with a 4-3 victory.
Well, that at bat shows clearer than anything that some guys, they have that clutch gene and some guys just don't. He brings home the winning run from second and is being absolutely mobbed by his teammates. What a finish.
Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see there turned in a particularly notable performance, so he's our top player of the game in this one.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Uranus came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Dante Tracy gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Here now is our finalized score. First, for your victorious home team, 4 runs on 11 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. For the visitors, 3 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
fried cookie.
He left it. He left it. 11 o'clock, we got to have a thing on water.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the Greyhounds and the Blazers. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Jimmy Painter will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Digging in now, Kevin Brummett, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder, Kevin Brummett.
First offering on its way. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, to expect to go through the course of a long season and just dominate every game, every team is just a foolish thought process. You're going to have these little hiccups throughout the course of the season. I think they keep you honest and keep you real and keep you on the attack. Let's see if they fight today.
Batting second, the second baseman, Albert Montalvo.
At the plate, Albert Montalvo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch.
That's a ball.
And we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Painter is sort of a curious case as a starter. Usually doesn't walk many guys, but at times he ends up giving up his share of hits. The translation on that is that he throws a lot of strikes, but oftentimes they are hittable strikes.
One of the keys, Matt, you'll have to watch from this guy. At times he kind of tiptoes, he tap dances around the strike zone. He has good stuff, but when he falls behind in the count, he tends to nibble a little bit. And then when he brings the ball into the strike zone, and when he does, he becomes much more predictable. And what happens with that? The hits per 9 innings tend to go up. And that's the beauty of having a guy in the 2-hole like him. He's almost like another leadoff hitter, working a walk with just 1 out. And I think there's a good chance that he's going to be on the move at some point.
So stepping in, Charles Burns. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the stretch. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
The 2-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2.
Gotta believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Hit hard on the ground to short. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Charles Shockley gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, he wasn't particularly good in his last one. If you look at the line score, he only lasted 4 innings, took the loss. He'll really be hoping to turn in a much better performance in this one.
So striding in, Richardson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Richard.
Pitch on the way. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, guys, I'm interested to take a look at this team in game 1 of this road trip right now. They have to play better. They took it on the chin, recent homestand, only winning 2 games. But I'll tell you what, today they're putting a guy out on the mound that can execute down and away. I look for him to set the tone.
The 2-0 on the way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now the 2-1 pitch.
I got to count 2-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
The 2-2. Lifted down the line in left. But this will land foul just shy of the wall. Another 2-2 offering. Tries to dump this one out to left. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. In the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
To the plate now, Nori Dizzy pulled toward right center field. Brummett will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Batting first, the first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson.
Striding in, Mad Dog Jackson. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. From the belt, kicks and deals. Here's a look over to first and a dive, but he's back in. Richardson stands at first with 1 out. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
In there at the letters, 1 and 2 now.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Into the box now, Brock Sanders. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. A runner on first with 2 away. And that one misses upstairs. 2-0. 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Second inning set to go, and stepping up is the shortstop, Scott Ladner.
Scott Ladner.
First offering on its way, and it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1.
Count is 1-2.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering at pitches that they can't possibly do anything with. So
now to the plate, Dave Baggett, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Comes into this one at 271. 4 home runs, 18 driven in. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Way outside. 1-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Grounded softly to the right. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting 6, the right fielder, Jody Boudreau.
Now batting, Jody Boudreau, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
The 1-0 is taken below the zone for a ball.
Wow, that's what a veteran hitter will do, right? Takes 2 really good pitches, both just missing the strike zone, and puts himself into a good 2-0 hitter's count.
Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholding a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Snow is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Antonio Nunez. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Shockley, 30 years of age. He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
He would have had to go with the old-school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. So a solo shot here to left center field. Number 13 for him on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, is not the end of the world.
In now, Francisco Barreto. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. He'll enter play right at .310 on the year. 4 home runs and a dozen RBIs. Set to deliver the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Francisco Barreto is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. At the plate, Lucius Rojas, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. The 1-0. One out, nobody on.
Hey.
1-2 now as this catches the outer half. Now here's the pitch. Ball 2. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
This tells me a lot about this guy. He's done a real nice job bouncing back for that home run to strike out the next 2 guys. Sometimes you're going to get taken deep, but it's all about how you respond that really matters.
At the plate now, Colt Snow, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Snow is a player referred to as clutch by teammates, coaches, and of course the media. He seems to find himself in pressure situations often, and it's hard to find many instances where those moments have gotten the best of him. It just appears he really relishes the big spot.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So just the one hit in the inning, but it's a home run that pushes him out in front. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Blazers are out in front here, 1-0. Leading off the inning, Glenn Diaz, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Diaz.
Pitch on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to third. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. And with that, we give you a look at what's happening in the NL East race. Digging in, number 29, and the average isn't pretty, down into the roaring 220s to begin the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The cutter runs outside, ball one. In there, 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. Grounded to third. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Wow, I'm not sure how, but it looks like he didn't even touch this thing. Might have been thinking about throwing the ball before he actually caught it. The game moves fast, but you have to do one thing at a time.
Runner at first following the error. And next it'll be a good hitting pitcher, Charles Shockley. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Looked like the sinker there, dipped a little below the knees. Fouled away. Runner at first here, one man out. Good hard sinker, but he lays off to even things at 2-2. Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball four anyways.
Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Show Track. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. Ready for another chance? Kevin Brummett. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Line to the right side. Sanders is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jimmy Painter. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Jimmy Painter.
Pitch on the way. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
One of the toughest pitches to hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat. And what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box, Richardson, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Richardson, playing here in his age 31 season, starts the day as the 3rd leading vote getter among center fielders in all-star balloting, so he's still got a good chance to make the team, but certainly not a sure thing at this point.
Yeah, and you don't want to leave it up to a manager's decision. You want to get in based on the fan vote, and he has a chance to do exactly that if he can make a late push as we head towards the Midsummer Classic.
3-1 to him now.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing we want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. 1 out, nobody on. Grounded to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now back, left fielder, Nori Dizzy.
Now at the plate, Nori Dizzy. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's out.
One 1-0 pitch on the way. That's by him for strike 1.
1 strike.
This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and next will be the speed threat, Albert Montalvo. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
3-1 the count now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And here's the 3-2 from him. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Stepping into the box, Charles Burns. He's 0 for 1 thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch is a sinker, too low, 1-0.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Burns, a 27-year-old, he was selected in the 3rd round during the 2020 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
On to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings, and there are 2 away now.
When a glove toss is executed successfully, it's a thing of beauty. When it fails, boy, does it look ugly. Here we get to see a great example of it to begin a double play. Quick and accurate with the flip, and they get the 2 outs.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Scott Lackner. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, Matt, that 2-ball really changed the complexion of this inning. It looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
First pitch coming, here it is. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 2 out, nobody on. And there's ball 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson.
Mad Dog Jackson.
The pitch. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. Boudreau is there to put it away for out number 1. So with 1 away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters here in the 4th inning. And whoa, you see the big number. How about 99 for a top speed? Not too many guys around the league can match that. In now, Brock Sanders. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Standing in now, Antonio Nunez, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. Runners on first with one down. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuggers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
Into the box now, Francisco Barreto, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The 1-2. To the left side, but it's well foul. Misses. Ball 2. A runner on first with 2 away. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Line to the right side. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it will wind up first and second here.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
Stepping in now, Lucius Rojas. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Comes set, the 0-1. Now this is driven out to deep right center. This could be trouble. Now this will rattle up against the wall. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. At the plate, Colt Snow. And here's a ball hit in the air. And it's a foul ball. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Here's the payoff pitch. And he fouls this one off. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Payoff pitch on its way. And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away.
That's a nice job to work that walk right there. Even if it doesn't lead to anything on the scoreboard this inning, it prevents the pitcher from having to lead off in the next one. Just one of those small things that might go unnoticed, but in the end, make a big difference.
So here now is the pitcher, Jimmy Painter. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
You put yourself in this situation, you got to get yourself out of it. You got the pitcher at the plate, 2-0 count. You got to take your chances and throw something middle of the plate.
Here's the 2-1. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. 1 run is scored. And the run is in to score from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Boy, Dero, talk about adding insult to injury right there. And the pitcher gets a 2 RBI base hit.
Yeah, and if he throws a gem, Dan, without question, he's getting his name in the box. He's all over the box score in this one. Ribbies, innings pitched, strikeouts, all of the above.
To the plate now, Richardson. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 0-1 delivery. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
Count is 1-2 now. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Lays off 2-2 now.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. The next 3-2. Fouled off. Three runs already home here. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. The throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. Now everybody's going to be safe.
And that's what speed does for you. He made the play, but in the back of his mind, he knew he was dealing with the speedster, so he rushed the throw, and he had more time than he thought, too.
You'll Lance Dodge answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Nori Dizzy will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. He's set and the pitch. Now a curveball that misses high and away to start him out. It's ball 1.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Line drive to center field. Brumman's there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only limited damage on the scoreboard. So all in all, they're fortunate to give up just 3 in the inning as they wind up escaping the bases-loaded jam. We played 4 full. Portland is out in front 4-0. Leading off the inning, Dave Baggett, and they'll need him to get something going here.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Nope. And he lays off for ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Down the left field line and deep, and that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Hey, this team has been shut down offensively up until this point, Dan. But right here, team's first hit of the game in the 5th inning. Let's see if it sparks them offensively.
You know, this will be interesting, D-Row, to see if they can crack this guy's code. A lot of times, once you get that first hit, several begin to fall after that one. So it'll be interesting to see if this guy can put the screws on this one and tighten things up and not allow any more base hits.
Boudreaux still playing here at age 38. He's a veteran of 19 seasons at the major league level, which is something you don't see very often.
Yeah, Matty, to play 14 years in the big leagues without question, I can't tell you what this guy's seen. Add in the minor league stops, he's seen every corner of this nation right here. He's been on buses, he's been on charter planes, he's seen every part of what baseball has to offer.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. A runner at second, nobody out. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Scooped up, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now batting, third baseman, Glenn Diaz.
At the plate, Glenn Diaz. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's out.
One out and a runner on second base. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Now batting, number 29.
So striding forward now, number 29. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the belt, the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson.
Mad Dog Jackson.
Here's the pitch. Hit in the air to center field. Brummett has it, and it's a quick out, number one. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starters' final line. Not the night he or his club were hoping for.
Yeah, nothing seemed in sync for him out there in this one, Matt. He just couldn't get the ball where he wanted to, and the opponents really took advantage of that. That's a brutal feeling sitting in the dugout. Know that you disappointed your team and you went out there and laid an egg.
Here's the first pitch to him. Brock Sanders swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. And he misses with it, 1-1. Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. So a full count now. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And another foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. Standing in, Antonio Nunez comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. Shane Siebel will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Shane Siebel.
Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Kevin Brummett.
Ready once again, Kevin Brummett. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And he takes ball 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
Now back, second baseman, Albert Montalvo.
Into the box, Albert Montalvo. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Now the pitch. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Trying to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. Now another pitch is hit foul and headed for the seats, so the count will stay put at 1-2. On its way is pitch number 75.
I got to count 2-2.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Eric Hill enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Eric Hill.
Striding into the box, Francisco Barreto. He singled his last time up. Now here it comes. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Lucius Rojas is on deck. The 3-0 pitch. Taken, strike 1 outside corner. Fastball in there, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Got him swinging in the dirt. The throw down to first, 1 away.
The batter, number 4.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Lucius Rojas. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
1 out, nobody on. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Fouled away. The 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Into the box, Colt Snow. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. hit hard towards the hole. Throw got him at first, and a spectacular play that will end the inning. They call it the hot corner for a reason, and this is a beauty to take us to break. On to the back third tonight. Stick around on MLB Network. Leading off the inning, Charles Burns, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 1-2. Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Hey, that's a heck of an approach right there. Leadoff single in the late innings. Team's down a little bit. Let's see if this ends up being a huge turning point in this one.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Scott Ladner. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. From the stretch. And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Line drive base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Stepping into the box, Dave Baggett, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
First pitch of the at-bat. The 1-0 home. Well hit to right, but foul. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Now the 2-1 is taken, ball 3. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Digging in, Jody Boudreau. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
And this is on the ground to short. Could be two. To second for one. And the tag gets him. But one run is in to score on the play.
Yeah, you know, that's a big wasted opportunity. Even though a run does score on the play, they're still down, and trading 2 outs at this point in the game is really costly. Not a good turn of events for them.
So base is empty now after the double play. And set to go is the third baseman, Glenn Diaz. Here comes the first pitch. Lays off 1-0.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, the next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner.
Left fielder giving chase. Men on third with 2 down. Grounder down the line at third. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. Barreto has it, and that ends the inning. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Portland leads it 4-1. Alejandro Rosas is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. And he gets ahead 0-1. And he takes strike 2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
To first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Good pitch right there to run the 2-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball as the result.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Richard Richardson. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And that is off the wall. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he is in there at third with a 1-out triple.
In most parts of the league, that would be a round triple. I mean, he hits this thing probably more than 400 feet, but he'll have to be content with a triple. Has to feel good about the way he hit it, though.
In now, Nori Dizzy, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. A man at third with 1 away. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Hey, talk about having a productive inning. You like to see that. You like to add on runs anytime you can. And the sac fly here gives their team another insurance run, and they're starting to blow this thing wide open.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only one run scored.
The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Left fielder looking up into the bleachers and gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 5 on the year, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Those pitchers aren't going to throw this guy much of a fastball to try to challenge him, because this guy can hit him a mile just like he did with that swing right there. Impressive power.
At the plate now, Brock Sanders. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The windup and the 0-1. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Portland leads this one 6-1. Michael Robinson has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Michael Robinson.
Stepping up now, number 29. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. 1-2. Here it comes.
That's in. Ball 2.
Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot here to left. 6th home run on the season for him. As the lead is cut to 4, it's 6-2 now.
one of the best qualities of this pitcher is keeping the ball in the ballpark. He's not an easy guy to get the ball up in the air again, so he's going to have to regroup a little bit here. He's not used to giving up home runs.
Irving Height will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Irving Height.
There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup. Base is empty here with nobody out. That evens it up 1-1. Here it comes.
That's ball 2. I got 2-1 the count.
Two and two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
Hey, guys, that was a nice job by the batter right there. He was able to get his front foot down early, recognize the backdoor slider, stay inside it, and drive it the other way.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. Don't want to forget about it. Standing in now, Kevin Brummett. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. Height is on his way home. And a relay home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock is ticking, but that RBI double might start making believers out of the entire dugout. We'll see if they can build on it and maybe get back into this thing.
Darrell Pickett is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Pickett.
Into the box now, Albert Montalvo, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. No one out with a runner at second. Swung on and missed. 1-1. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. Pops this one up. Nunez ranging into the outfield, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first down.
Now back, left fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Charles Burns. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Still only one out in the inning. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
As a look, now the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
To the plate now, Scott Ladner. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Looking at his career totals, Ladner carries a batting line right at 240.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help a roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis. Can't let your guard down in the box. I don't care how great a hitter you are up there. You have to find a way to stay aggressive within the zone, knowing full well he's probably working around you.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And they're going to chip away some more as this is down for extra bases. On to second, but he's in safely as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game.
Wow, he must be living right because he gets absolutely jammed. Thought we were going to see the bat splintered, but instead he muscles the ball to right for a double. Might get some heckles from his teammates, but no doubt he'll take it.
Stepping in now, Dave Baggett. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And low, it's a ball and a strike. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. The 1-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as the side is retired. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. Portland is on top 6-4. Chris Birch is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Chris Birch.
Stepping up to the plate, Antonio Nunez.
The shortstop, Antonio Nunez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Brummett will wait on it. And he's got it for out number 1.
Now batting, catcher, Francisco Barreto.
Now to the plate, Francisco Barreto. Here's the first pitch to him. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Birch playing here in his age 29 season. He was selected in the first round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. He loses him on ball 4.
Now back, second baseman, Lucius.
At the plate, Lucius Rojas. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard on the ground at third. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Bob Melvin's going to make his way out for a conference at home plate, and it looks like we're going to have a double switch here. Chip Fay comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Batting in the sixth spot, number 21, Chip Fay. Now catching and batting ninth, number 15.
All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Jody Boudreau.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
2 balls, no strikes.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
All over the place to start the ninth. It's 3-0 now.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Well, I think he got away with one right there. It was a fastball right down the middle, and he hit it hard, but he couldn't elevate it at all. Would have been a different story if he did.
Standing in, Glenn Diaz. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fay, a left-hander that stands 6'1" tall. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a cutter, and a changeup. The 1-0. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Three and one now as that misses down and in.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Three and one, here it is. Skied into straightaway right. Sanders back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting, number 29.
Digging in to try it again, number 29. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. First pitch on its way.
Inside, ball 1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
3-2.
And he fouls this one off. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
Billy DuBose will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Ball 1, well below the zone. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. The 1-2.
That's up 2-2.
And in game 1 of this series, it sure doesn't hurt that you make the closer come in, and he threw a ton of pitches. It's possible he might not be available going forward.
2 out with a man at first. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Pitch. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
The closer is supposed to slam the door at his opponent, but he left the door wide open with a walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
Chris Saito will come on now and pinch run here.
Running at first base, number 13.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Kevin Brummett, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Here's the first pitch to him, and it's fouled away. Misses 1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
2 down, runners at first and second. And And this will be a called strike 2. In trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better. And you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Outside in a full count, 3-2. Albert Montalvo would be next. Fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. And he fouls this one off. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And that's going to bring in the run from second to make this a one-run game now.
Boy, what a battle there, Dero. Several pitch at bat right there. He threw everything but the kitchen sink, and he was still able to get an RBI base hit.
And Dan, I can't tell you, the longer the ABs go, usually, I'll tell you, you get in that swing mode where if he throws the rosin bag, you're pulling the trigger on it. Wait for him to settle in his zone and not come outside of it and end up getting a knock.
So now to the plate, Albert Montalvo, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. The 1-0. 2-0.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final. Portland took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Jimmy Painter earns win number 4 on the season. Charles Shockley couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. Chip Fay hammers down the save, his 11th of the campaign. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
Final line score. First for your victorious home team, 6 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the visitors, 5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.